early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Bird catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines.
keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping, watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove, calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean?
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, Numbers dancing everywhere, but trading's like my coffee method. It needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick. Too cold, opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hop before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down inside again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Lost count of the hours. Found something divine. Connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising. Breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning. Finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free. the markets in your soul. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. life's just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Mind's wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Weak, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
mental space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing me signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it come? dancing, showing the way. Focus the feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Love, change, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together we learn.
lights light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines. Mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision.
slow it down, let me break it to your plain. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right now, fight, height, light. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Break, right, take. Another can of birds. You ready? Let's go.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. NQ, you're ruthless. Wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice. Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I mark my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand.
How I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. For competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it.
Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. That's the system. Check, wait. Game over. Level up. Game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie, here's the proof. Watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't
Let's
ever
go.
quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. Let's go, let's go.
Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning. Lebonsky, Is Twitch still working? Because I know I glitched again. Hopefully you're still there. I can put it right now in the Discord. Let's see. But I forget what your name on Discord is. Good morning.
I'm Yuri. Good morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me just drop it right here then. I'll just drop it right here in the live chat. How's that?
Perfect. It's amazing, this song. Yeah.
Let's figure out which one it is. Is it on this one? Newest playlist. I believe it's this one. Newest play. Hold on. Let me look. I gotta make sure which one it is. Newest. Okay, it's newest playlist. Newest playlist. Alright. It might take a minute to drop because it's 134 megabyte. Well, not too big, but it's a big. I mean, it's I forget. I think it's like hour. No, 2 hours 15 minutes. I guess how big it is. Yeah, I think it's 2 hours 15 minutes. I believe. My weekend was great, Chapo. How was yours? Right there. There it is. Bosky. No, it says it's an hour 30. Okay, it's an hour 30. I thought it was longer than that. Hope that's the right one. It's gotta be. Newest playlist, yeah. Gotta be. I remember what I labeled it as the problem, but I believe so. I have another newest playlist. Newest. It's gotta be that one. That's gotta be it. I thought it was longer than that. Or it was longer than that. Gotta be it. You check it and see. I know it's got most of the songs on there. Just make sure that it's the one that's actually... The problem is I've remade the playlist for the stream like 3 or 4 times. So some of them have more songs than the others do, but that's almost gotta be it. I don't know why I thought it was longer than that. I think that's it though. Either way, it'll have most of the songs on there. It's got the thing is it's a few combined playlists. So it's my charts and coffee playlist, and then it's my best playlist, and then there's some songs added in between as well. Oh, it's charts and coffee, electric, then some songs added in, and then the best playlist. So just relax and study a bit. All right, that sounds good. That sounds good. That should be the right one. I just thought it was longer than that for some reason. I wish I could see how long it is, because on here it says it's 2 hours and 6 minutes. That's what's confusing to me. Let me look one more time real fast. How long this thing is that yeah, it says 2 hours 10 minutes. Yeah, that's got to be it. I wonder why it only says an hour 30 though on Discord. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe when you download it you'll see it's longer than that. It doesn't make any sense. I sure hope it all went on there. It says it's only an hour 30, which just doesn't make any sense, because when I open the same exact file it claims it's 2 hours and 10 minutes, which makes sense. Hopefully that's right. If not, I may have to figure out some way other to send it. Maybe it's too big for Discord. I don't think so though. Can I play this here? No, I'm afraid it'll play through the stream if I do it. I don't know. Hopefully all the songs are there. You let me know. If not, we'll figure out a different way to upload it. Because that is definitely the right playlist. It just doesn't make any sense the time on it. It should have been longer than that. See what we can do with this thing today, guys. It's funny. Last night I got to the charts and looked at where NQ bounced. I never looked at the charts. I didn't even have my computer open late last night. But I looked at it on my cell phone because I've got a, Trading View on there as well. And this line that we put in eons ago, so long ago it's crazy, got tapped perfectly when NQ came down. Tapped it and continued on, but we put this on here who knows how many years ago, guys. Long time ago. Probably back in 23, if you want my honest opinion.
November 23.
Was it November 20? All you gotta do is ask Paul. He's got it all saved. I don't know how he does all that, but he's got it all saved. I can't keep up. Very good, very good. Oh my jeez. But yeah, perfect bounce there. I wish I would have been paying attention and looking at it, but I just wasn't looking at the market. I gotta be honest, guys. It used to be that I used to get on for Asia Open on Sunday because it was the weekly open and I do all my levels, and I really don't do that anymore. Anybody that was here this morning, you already know I put my weekly open and everything on there this morning. Maybe I should be doing that, but it used to be that really nothing would move unless you got a gap. Me and Sonny, you know that. And we used to look for gaps every weekly open. And if there wasn't a gap, we kind of dismissed it and went on. But we came on every Sunday, every weekly open, and there just wasn't gaps. And we just kind of gave up on it. Forgot about it and went on. But here we are, and things are back to moving, and we've got gaps again, and the structure from, years back's holding really good. So I guess maybe, and then as soon as I do it, ask Paul, as soon as I do it, it'll stop doing these things. And
Yep.
So maybe it's not worth it. Oh my gosh. 15.7's possible next market structure. That works. So gold uninteresting right now. At least in my opinion, right? We're just we are just running sideways. It is I just realized it. I didn't realize it until the indicator guy reached out to me and said, "Oh, I just got my trade. Made my 100 pips." And I'm thinking to myself, how in the world sideways? How do you make 100 pips? And I see now that these candles are a lot bigger than I hadn't actually measured them. So these candles are 100 and some ticks per candle. So even though we are in consolidation, the consolidation range is big. So if you're trading inside this, by all means, have fun. I don't want it. I don't like it. I hate trading in consolidation. All right, quick.
I grab something at it now.
Yeah.
On the set. Just a little quick.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I think that's all right. I don't care to trade in it, but I think you're good because really, if you're looking at this is your consolidation right here. So I mean, all fairness, it's 150 ticks. So it's not. These candles are big. I didn't really measure them until he said something. I was like, how in the world? And then I look at it. I see the candles are really big. So if you're trading in here, there's plenty of room to move. So it's not the worst thing. I'm not a fan of it personally, but Chapo, quick question. if I'm trading multiple accounts, will give me more leverage on capital, but is it hectic to trade all of them at once? Once I'm profitable, of course. Now, Chapo, here's how, I mean, here's how most people do it. Here's how I do it, right? I have multiple accounts with each company. And then what you do is you just get you a copy trader. So you can trade one company, you know, say you have like however many accounts you're, you know, it depends on the company. Depends on what company you go with. But like with Apex, I had 8 and 10 accounts. I think 10 right there at the end, but I had 8 accounts running up to it, and I just copy traded the 8 accounts. So when I took a trade, it just went across all 8 accounts. That's how I traded it. And then if you use multiple companies, now you can get multiple accounts with multiple companies and just do the same thing if you want to do it that way. You know, my opinion is that's the best way to do it. You are not putting all of your, you know, leverage in one basket, if you will. So instead of going super hard on one account, now you're just going small on multiple accounts. In my opinion, that's a much better way to do it. That's me, right? Two 1-hour candles have swept a total of 336. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize it was so big until just a few minutes ago, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, Chapo, that's what I suggest, only because in my opinion, and everybody has to figure out what works best for them. But in my opinion, right, just think about this for a minute, and we'll just use Apex numbers just because, you know, I know Apex numbers so much. 250K accounts, you can use more contracts than 100K, right? 250K accounts, you've got more drawdown than 100K. You understand what I'm saying? So as you start progressing and become profitable and start looking at these things, you'll start seeing that, you know, there are benefits to using 250Ks rather than 100K. Because a lot of people say, well, what's the point? A lot of times it's a lot easier to use 250Ks or use 250Ks rather than a 300K. You understand what I'm saying? So those are some of the advantages of running it that way. Now, is that what you prefer or don't prefer? That's all up to you. You know, the next thing that I feel is better about having multiple companies and multiple accounts is your payout. So if you start looking at your payouts, your maximum payouts for, you know, say the first 3 payouts or whatever, depending on what company you go with, you're going to be able to take more money out of multiple smaller accounts than one big account. And then if you go with separate companies, now you can get payouts at different times. So essentially, if one company's bi-weekly on, you know, let's say the 1st and the 15th, and another company is bi-weekly on, you know, the 5th and the 22nd, now you get payouts every week. And you can basically set your companies in that way too, so that you can get your payouts more often. When it comes to, again, we'll say Apex, your first 25K is yours 100% before they start splitting profit at 90-10, right? So that's per account though. So if you have a 300K account, you know, or say 200, whatever you want to say, if you have one big account, you still only get 25K first off. Where if you had multiple small accounts, you get 25K per. And not every company does that. So don't think that's the same with every company. Some of them don't do that, but with them they do. So just food for thought there, guys. There's a lot of different ways you can play it. It's all just little things that, you know, may be better or not better for you. So just got to figure that out. Well, yeah, that should be the whole. I hope it's the whole playlist. I don't know. If it's not the whole playlist, guys, let me know. I don't understand it because it should be over 2 hours. Maybe the timing's just wrong there or something. I don't know. I've got the files. If there's a different way to, maybe I'll have to upload it a different way. It should be 2 hours. I don't quite get it. Just around the 2 hour mark. It's like 2:10, 2:06, 2:15, so right around 2 hours. And that there says 1:30. So I hope all of it's there. I don't quite understand it because I just opened up that file and it said over 2 hours on it. So either way, there it is. Hopefully it's all on there. If not, I'll figure out a different way to upload it and get it to you guys.
Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson.
And something else, Chapo, is all these companies have a lot of sales. So having multiple accounts makes sense with the sales as well. So essentially you take advantage of the best prices as they go by having multiple companies that you deal with as well. So that's always something to consider as well. I try to tell everybody, don't buy this stuff unless, you know, it's a sale. Make sure you get the best deal, guys. It fits your needs. Don't just go with the cheapest company, obviously, if that doesn't fit your needs. We're even getting tighter consolidation here, guys. Do some companies have a limited number of payouts? No. I mean, they limit the amount that you can have paid out, Lebonsky, in the beginning. So they do that. There's companies also, when you're talking about payouts, that require you to go live after so many payouts. Not all of them are that way, but some of them are. So another consideration. But normally what they'll do is they'll limit your first, they'll like cap your first payouts. And the reason that they do that, well, you already know why they do that. They expect that the longer you're there, you know, the more chance you're going to run out of luck. You know, we talk about casinos, right? And I don't know if you've ever been to a casino, Lebonsky, but if you've ever been to a casino and you win, what does a casino do? Everybody thinks it's so great because you go into a casino, you start winning, they comp your room, they give you free meals, all these things, and everybody's like, that's great. When you're winning, they give you all this free stuff. Why do you think they do that? They want to make sure that you stay at their casino. They don't want you to go lose your money somewhere else. They want you to stay there. The longer they keep you there, the more chance they have of you losing your money with them, right? So they definitely don't want you to win from them and then go down the street and lose all the money with somebody else. They want you to stay right there. So the same thing goes with these companies. They want to cap your payouts so that you stay continuing to play. And their hopes are that, you know, your next trade hopefully is going to be your mistake to where you give some of that money back. So, just how it works. So they will try to cap the first, normally it's 2 or 3 payouts. They'll just try to cap it. So they'll say, okay, well, you can only take, you know, X amount of money, 3K on your first 3 payouts or whatever. And then they go up from there. So they do try to make it a little harder in the beginning to make sure that over time, because that's what people don't get. And And again, I'm not trying to discourage anyone here, because when I say this, you guys are going to say, well, that's what happens. A lot of people don't realize that sometimes you get on a, you know, we can call it a winning streak. And for the next 2 weeks, it's like you can't lose. You just keep winning. And everything's great. And you feel like you cracked the code and you're on top of the world. And then you start blowing up accounts the next week, thinking you're doing the exact same thing. You know, and I think I actually did a video on this, and it's got to do with your confidence. And as much as I say you have to have confidence, right? Because you do. Everybody knows this. However, you get overconfident and it goes the other way. And this can happen just the same, because you're going to run hot and cold. You know, it can happen. You can run hot, you know, for a couple weeks, run cold for a couple weeks. I always try to say it's just like being at the poker table, right? You just start getting hands, and no matter what, you win every single pot, right? No matter what happens, the cards are just falling your way. Everything's going great. And absolute perfect time, guys. I'm not trying to say that's not great. The problem is you'll start playing, right, like this is always going to happen. So you're catching flushes on the river. So you're betting into those rivers and you're making all this money in the pot. But now next week, you start betting into these rivers and the flush don't come on the river. And now you've lost a bunch of money trying to build this pot, and it never comes. And if you continue to do that, obviously you're going to go broke. So you have to kind of understand when you're running hot and when you're running cold as well. I love getting pulled out on the river. Yep. So yeah, and trading's the same way, guys. You'll start, you know, placing trades, and all of a sudden it just seems like you know, you have a run where you just can't lose. So you're just seeing it, and it's just going your way. Absolutely great to take advantage of. I don't want you guys to think, oh well, you know, I got to be skeptical then when things are going good. No, you just have to not get too, you know, overconfident when things are going good, because things are going good. That's great. Take advantage of it. But do keep yourself in a mind frame that understands that you're going to run hot and you're going to run cold. So when you start running cold, make sure to recognize that and not blow a whole, you know, blow your accounts or blow your whole stack, or however you want to look at it, right? On the times when things start going cold. So Breed 100. Yep, Garbarian. And that's the thing. And I mean, a lot of people don't see it. But you do got to understand sometimes it's just that way. Sometimes you just run hot. Sometimes you just run cold. It's just one of those things. So try to stay consistent. Just got to keep cool head through it. Yep, exactly. Got to keep a cool head through it all. Overconfidence. This is probably when you get slack with your rules. That's exactly what you do. Brown. That's exactly what you do, and that's the whole thing. So in poker, and I realize some of you guys play poker and some of you don't, but in poker, you get a little more risky because the cards seem to just be coming. So you may start, you know, hero calling is what they like to call it. You're making a hero call and then it works out. And now you've got, oh yes, I got it. A hero called this guy. You know, I caught him. River came my way. And it's beautiful. But it's not the norm. And that's where the problem comes in at. People start thinking, well, this is normal. I can hero call everything. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't always be a hero. When things are going right, you'll do great being a hero. But when they're not, you know, just everything lining up for you, they'll cost you a lot of money. When the cards are hot, I play those unsuited low numbers. Guilty. Oh my geez. And it's true too. See, I don't do that. But when the cards are coming good and you know, you flopped, let's just say you have ace 10 suited, right? So if you have ace 10 suited and the cards are coming good, let's just say you got ace 10 of spades and 2 spades come on the flop, you start betting into that turn and river pretty good when the cards are coming good. And you'll learn to slow down really fast when they're not. When it comes club heart and you think to yourself, what was I thinking? Look at all this. But yeah, limping with those low number cards. If you're running hot, I mean, it works. It works. You can almost limp with anything when you're running good. But yeah, I get it.
I was watching that World Poker thing last night on YouTube. They were doing live.
Mm-hmm.
These boys weren't getting exactly what you would call the best of cards. It was interesting just to watch them play.
Yeah. They play a lot of
those hands.
Yeah, they play a lot of manipulation after the flop, even pre. That's what makes them so good though. But the difference, right, as you sit there and watch that, and the difference in what we're doing on the challenge is they call anything on the challenge. You're not going to bluff anybody out of a hand over there at them micro stakes. So you either win or you lose your money. I found that out over the micro stakes. So you have to be super tight with the cards that you open with. There's not a lot of bluff in it. Every now and again, you can push somebody off a hand, but it has to be pretty. You have to be pretty tight with it. I actually saw a guy. What was it? Was it Saturday night? I didn't play last night. Must have been Saturday night. Saturday night I played a little, and I saw this guy, and he was, and I couldn't catch no cards, so it didn't matter. I was freaking card dead Saturday night. But there was this guy, and he would bet on every paired board. I swear to you, he big bets every time the board came paired. He would big bet, and there's you start thinking to yourself, there's no way he has it every dang time. And this is what happened every time. He'd open, and everybody would call. Flop would come, 6-9-9, and guy was almost all in or all in every single time that you got a paired flop like that. He wouldn't play. You wouldn't really see him play much. Wouldn't play much. And then he'd open, and here the paired flop came again, and he was like all in. And I'm thinking to myself, there's absolutely no way. And the problem is, to catch a guy like that, right? You almost have to have something. But there's absolutely no way that he's catching every paired board. Every single time there's a paired board, he's betting into this. And I think it was more of a strategy. And obviously everybody was folding. The only time you're going to get caught is, the one time the guy actually has the paired board, which under most circumstances isn't real likely. So I can see how this strategy can work for him. But I just don't think he had it every time. I don't see how every paired board he was the holder of it. You know what I mean? It just didn't make no sense. And those are the little tales that you get as you watch these guys play. And I think it's like trading. It's the guy with the next strategy. This guy's coming in, and this is kind of the strategy he's using, hoping to take advantage of this. And the thing is, you're normally going to be good with it, because think about how many times, 30% of the time, right? Maybe 30% of the time, somebody actually catches the flop, any part of it. And then to catch a paired board is going to be very, very, very unlikely. So I can see how it could be profitable, but the times it's not, it's going to be tough. And again, he wasn't going all in every time, so it's not like he was going to get caught all in. Sometimes he was just making big overbets on on the flop. And I mean, it was working for him, don't get me wrong, but it was one of those things where you almost, if you were running good, which I was running so card dead it was ugly, but if you were running good, it's one of those things where you could have waited for him to overbet like that, and then you could have actually check raised right back over the top of him, and that would have really put him in a spot. Probably would have folded out. He probably would have been way behind if he was to call your check raise. So it's one of those places where you could have made him super, super uncomfortable. And I sat there and I was trying to get cards. I'm like, man, I want to take advantage of this. But I was super card dead. Nothing was working for me. I actually, I ended up all in on ace king suited. And this stupid freaking guy that puts me all in had jack 9 offsuit and catches a jack on the board. I mean, it was one of those nights. Just the dumbest, stupidest freaking hands you could ever see in your life. And you're thinking, come on, man, just give me a freaking card. Just give me one freaking card. So, it was one of those nights. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You just, sometimes you run that way, and I run that way a lot, guys. Not lying. I tell the wife all the time, I love poker. You know, I've been playing poker since I was 21. I love it. If I could just be as good at poker as I was at trading, I'd be so happy, because I really love it. It's just I suck. I mean, not really suck either. It's bad to say that. It's not that I suck. It's that at these micro stakes, you have to actually have the hand. And when I play higher stakes, it's a lot easier. And I've even told her, you know, when I come into these micro stakes and you're playing the big stack, I can go in there and take the big stacks money almost every time. What I can't do is take from the freaking fish at these small stakes. And the reason for that is because I'm not a lucky poker player. It's very, very unlikely. It happens now and again. Paul's been on a stream where we've been lucky before, but it is not common. Yeah. It is not common. Normally I get the worst hands that you could ever imagine. No board ever comes my way if I get good hands. You know, I get the kind of hands to where, you know, we got pocket queens and the freaking board comes ace, ace, king, and you think to yourself, what am I holding now at this point? You know, I really, I've got nothing. Then the king comes on the turn and you're like, are you out of your mind? The board's playing better than me right now.
Yep.
So that's kind of how my poker goes, sadly. I love the game. I'm not lucky at it. I sit here and I watch these guys, and I do a lot of what Paul's talking about. I watch a lot of videos, and I even try to learn, you know, poker like I did trading. I try to learn with different poker, you know, YouTube people and things like that. But I watch these people doing their vlogs and everything else. They sit there and they get like every freaking card. You're thinking, are you kidding me? They sit down for a session and they get pocket aces like 5 times in a session. I'm like, holy crap, I hadn't had them 5 times this year. The world? I just don't know how they do it.
MNQ is taking a bit of a dive outside its no trade zone, and it's working its way down now. E30 man candle just opened.
Yep, she's moving down. I wonder if she'll hold this area again like she did prior.
Yeah.
What's Dixie doing?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm thinking 641 is that order block down there.
Good morning, Dennis.
Dennis.
Yeah, I just snuck in.
I guess you did. I didn't even see you.
Same as.
I spent the weekend wet, and then last night at the Open, I had no service. So.
Oh no.
But we watched this last night, and it's broken 30-minute structure up to the upside. So I'm thinking this might be the pullback, but it's going to pull back to that order block before it goes up.
Yeah.
There's also
That's my thought process. I could be wrong. Not trading advice, y'all. Don't take my word, because Jesus. That gold move up last night was great, but everything was so damn choppy that, like, I didn't want to touch any of it. I was glad I didn't have service.
Yeah, I didn't even turn on I didn't even power up the laptop, I'll be honest with you. We went to town yesterday afternoon and I shut everything down. And when we got back, I was like, I don't even think I want to power anything up. I think I'm just going to, you know, chill for the evening. So that's kind of what I did. And I grabbed the cell and opened up TradingView because I can't just stay away and just looked at what the charts were doing. I never actually even looked at gold because I didn't assume it would move at all. And I looked at Nasdaq and saw where she came down and tapped my line that I had down there. And I was like, well, that's impressive. And then just kind of went to bed and forgot about it. So
yeah, it's this drop has been crazy.
oh yeah,
this drop has been crazy though. I hear myself. I should turn my volume off.
that's what
Yeah, trying to be in the truck and be on the chat, watch your stream, watch my TradeAvate, and still monitor TradingView is very difficult, by the way.
yeah. We expected the drop though. Once Trump, you know, announced some tariffs, we expected that. I expected the drop was going to come in. I mean, it's fear.
I've been saying for a couple of years it's due for correction.
Yeah.
Well, like, I mean, this was coming whether that happened or not. At some point, this was coming. Because This has been on a tear up. It hasn't any pullbacks. At least not anything to speak of.
Yeah.
So, I think the tariffs were just the catalyst to go, okay, time for a pullback. So
yeah, Sonny's been talking about it, the Donald Dump trade. Yeah, he's been talking about that since what, late last year, I think, somewhere around there. Sonny started talking about the Donald Dump trade.
I mean, have any of the gurus posted that they made millions on this, 6,000 point drop?
Nope, they probably all got liquidated.
ICT should be retired right now. Like he should be buying Epstein Island and taking it over.
You think he was on the right side of this? I don't think so. You got to understand,
I'm just saying, as good as they all are, they should all be millionaires now. I made a cool million. I'm done for the year.
The problem with them, like TJ, and I know you didn't know TJ, but the problem with them is they all trade the same thing. So what they're looking for is the reversal, always. So the problem is they're trying to catch each level the whole way down. So their trades aren't going so well currently. I mean, that's the problem.
That's why I wait for that 15 or 30 minute break of structure before I even consider taking a trade, because at least then it's probably going to give me a little bit, because I trade those same concepts. So like I'm just learning your concept. So like it's okay, well my go-to is the ICT stuff, but like Brown will tell you, like I looked at it last night and went, nope, I ain't touching this shit. Like it looks like it's reversing, but I ain't touching it.
Yep.
That's a lie. You took like 6 trades and lost $400 in no time.
Yeah, I have exactly 0 trades since last night.
Oh shit! No, that was me. Never mind.
Crap.
You're about to have your SMT on ES and Q though, which means you might catch a pullback to the upside here. Let's see what ES does. I just want her to give me my $3,000 so I can get funded, because I'm done with this driving bullshit.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I fell off a semi this weekend. Like I've had a rough go of it. Now I got a load going out of Virginia, but yeah, I'm not driving up there until tonight, because they're getting all these thunderstorms and shit too. And I'm not. I almost needed a canoe Friday hooking up in Missouri. Like it was bad.
Oh my gosh.
So
wow.
Like I'm not called the wife, and I'm like, well, I could make it by the time they stop letting you pick up today, but I was like, if I do, I'm going to be in thunderstorms. Like I'm not doing that again. So, come on, girlfriend, pop down there and give the SMT. Looks like Nasdaq catching up. So, not yet. But yeah, I was climbing up. Like my truck is in the middle of the two semis on a trailer, so I climb up into my truck and sleep. And so I grabbed my food. I had my chocolate shake in my hand. I had my McDonald's bag in my hand with my chocolate shake, and I had my drink cupped in my arm. And I stepped onto the tire of the semi to reach up and grab the wheel well of my truck so I could step up and pull myself up. And my back foot slipped right off the frame. I slipped right down the tires.
Oh man.
Luckily I didn't spill my drink, but I've got a Charlie horse on my left thigh that, oh my God, it hurts like hell. Like I'm having a hard time walking right now.
Yeah. That's not good at all, man.
So yeah, and they paid me for 60 miles less than what I drove. And when I called them about it, they were like, well, we're center of zip code to center of zip code. Well, then how about you have them take the trucks to the center of the zip code and I'll pick them up from there. They're like, well, it's within 10%. It's only 7%. So, they won't do anything about it. Okay, so I'm going to drive these fucking trucks 95% of the way, and then you can just have them come pick them up from me.
Mm-hmm.
If you want this bitch driven 100% of the way, you should pay 100%. Brown listened to me bitch about it last night for a while, so.
Nasdaq's coming down nicely on that 30-minute candle.
Yep. Chapo says, I feel your pain. I'm sick of trucking too, brother. That's Chapo on YouTube. He just came in here a few days ago, Dennis, and I keep telling him, I said, Dennis drives too, because Chapo drives local. Well, I guess you call it local because he's home every night, so it's local. But but he's driving, and I was like, yeah. I said, Dennis runs OTR all the time and makes big trips. I said he'll eventually be on here. So
yeah, I had to come out and make money. Like the bank doesn't know I'm employed, so I need to prove it to them. And the bills won't pay themselves, even though I asked nicely.
The bank doesn't know you're employed, so you have to prove it to them.
I mean, that's.
Oh, jeez.
I asked every one of those bills really nicely to pay themselves, and they won't fucking do it. So, well, maybe that was the SMT, and I just fucking missed it. Damn it.
She turned around. Yeah, she hit my line. She kind of went there though. Didn't quite tap that wick yet. Hard time. Yeah, it's Monday.
It should be going all the way down. Shouldn't she do the whole, let's tap the bottom one more time, get rid of everybody before we go back up? Because
well, I mean, she might be doing that thing where she blows your account. You never know.
Oh yeah, no. If this was a mini and this was the first trade of the day, she went $3,000 in profit and then backtracked $2,000. So yeah, that would have blown your account probably.
I mean, it happens.
That would have been like intraday. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to take profit, Crown. Take profit, my guy.
You keep saying to take profit, and every time I try to do that, especially with these systems like Trade-of-8 and all the rest of them, they're letting it slip, and they're not giving me decent, take profit. They're like, oh yeah, well, it was somewhere in that area, you know. We'll pay you for 60% and not 90% in a trip.
Well, the problem is right now, you're even what seems to be a small move is huge. So
that'll turn me into an intoxicated trader. Now just pull a stop, Crown. Just keep a stop. Chase the price with a stop loss then. Let it.
Every time I try to chase, I gotta keep pull drop, and then NQ is such a rabid.
And why don't you use Ninja Trader? Maybe you'll like it better.
I don't even know how to use Ninja Trader. I gotta start playing around with the system when the market's closed, so I know how to set it up.
Yeah, try to use it. I'm telling you, I love Ninja, but that's just me. All right, Paul. See you in a minute. I don't know. It works so much easier because you can drag your stop. You can even, yeah, Ninja's the best. Yeah, Sonny, I agree. You could even put a trailing stop. The wife, she uses a trailing stop, so it just moves all by itself. You walk away, the trade continues to go into profit, and it just trails your stop the whole way. So you don't even have to do nothing.
I'd have to find out what her settings are for the trailing stop because the way NQ has been moving recently, it's just like, yeah. These things are.
Well, if you're not trying to catch the big move, 20 points. Because I mean, 20 points on a mini at 400. So,
yeah. I got to start looking at the small spread stuff. It's just I keep seeing that it's possible to hit from one location to the next, and I'm just like, but you want to go there, so just go. No, not yet. I'll do it in 4 hours from now when the market's almost over.
I'll do it when I'm good and ready.
Yeah. So like that nonsense is just you. I don't want to say anything mean about it.
Yeah, don't be mean.
Nope, because she'll wreck me. I know.
Like she is that crazy ex-girlfriend. So like, I'll find you. Like, you'll fucking jump in a gold trade and he will wreck you somehow.
Well, that was what you did. That's talking from experience right there. My tic-tac-toe works. It just... Which candle do I take on the tic-tac-toe? I don't know.
Just use...
So it works, but you haven't perfected it yet.
No, it's easy, Crown. If you use tic-tac-toe and eeny, miny, mo, you got it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The problem is that the eeny, meeny, miny, mo stuff with the candles doesn't work because she be throwing out some crazy candles and she be adding some extra lyrics to the song.
Adding extra lyrics.
Be on that ChatGPT refusion mix now.
That's because she's not good at karaoke, so she's just practicing.
She's practicing by tearing me a new one, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, she's a femdom. Like, you like it?
Yeah, it makes the most satisfying sound too. Cha-ching. Yeah, that's what it does. That's all her computer does. As it goes into profit, it's like it makes cash register sound when it moves the stop loss. So the trailing stop loss every time it goes into profit, it's like ching 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 ching.
Damn.
That's literally exactly the same one I have. And when it loses, it goes dun dun dun.
Hers says stop it.
I prefer the crazy cartoon sound instead. It's like, yeah, you lost. Shit.
You lost.
Don't play the sound when Wile E. Coyote falls off the cliff and realizes it's Acme Rocket with a dud.
I get a bottom wick here.
I'm supposed to take profits. I'm still not taking profit. Why am I not listening to you?
I don't know. I'm just telling you. You should figure out ways to take profit, man. Just being honest. You can't win by just being in a trade. No matter how much into profit it goes, you didn't make anything. Just so we're clear. Till you close that trade, you didn't make anything. People love to say it the other way. Well, I haven't lost. Look, I haven't closed the trade.
Well,
I know I'm $3,000 in drawdown, but it doesn't matter because I hadn't closed. Well, the same thing goes the other way.
But that completely makes trailing drawdown the worst possible thing then. Because I didn't really lose anything until I closed the trade. So why are you counting this against me?
Well, you're that's how they get you, though. That's the whole point. If you had a real account, they call it liquidation.
And
if you're in the trade, you won. Yeah, true, Sonny. If the setup was there and your entry was there, you won. You're right. I say it all the time. I agree. All right. But still, in order to make money, you got to secure profit at some point. Who was it that dropped that video earlier? Reminds me of that video. Oh, it was Omega Man. If you go back to the trading chat and you scroll up just a little bit before I said goodnight last night, Omega Man dropped that video. That thing is funny. Guy gets halfway to TP and he's all kinds of excited. And then see what happens after. He didn't want to take profit. He just wanted to let it go. And this is what most people do, sadly. I think that's one of those things.
Yeah, I just jumped too early and take a couple of losses before I get my trade, and then my trade makes back my losses.
Yeah, and that's not a uncommon thing either. There's a lot of people that do the exact same thing there as well. So
that's what I'm working on. That's been my Achilles heel last couple of months.
Yep.
Or like this move up on you, like I should have caught this, I'd be done for the day already. But I was waiting for this break of structure right here on the 1 minute, so it'll pull back to the gap and then continue back up, because I believe it's going up for at least in the short term. The problem is it's 40-point stop losses. Jesus, put one micro on and you'll blow your damn account.
Yep. And that's all part of, like everything else, and this is the whole thing. You have to have rules in place for your entry, and that should be where your entry rule is what is your maximum amount of loss that you'll take on a trade. Yeah, Sonny, it is hilarious. It is hilarious. But how many traders do that exact thing? They get halfway to take profit and doesn't matter because, their take profit's way above there. So it always goes back to that thing that I always say, if you're walking down the road, and I'll say it again because Paul loves this thing. If you're walking down the road and you see a $20 bill laying on the ground, do you say, I'm not going to take that because I only pick up hundreds, right? If that's the kind of person you are, that you just pass it and say, nope, only if it's 100 on the ground, then by all means, wait. There's nothing to secure there. It's not worth your time. It's a waste of time to secure. Why don't they walk away? I don't know, Sonny. I don't know. But it's just up to you and how your mindset is for trading too, though. All joking aside, because everybody's not the same. And I've said this before too. You got to decide what kind of person you are. Are you the kind of person that if you get $500 in a profit and it comes back and it stops you out, let's say, $500 in the red, can you accept that rather than being the kind of person that you're $500 in profit, it comes back, you end up with $400, and now it runs to $1,500. Which one of those do you sleep better with at night? And you really have to ask yourself that question. For me, being in the green, here's how I look at it. And not everybody's going to look at it like this. But here's how I look at it. If I'm $500 in green and it comes back and it stops me out $500 in the red, some people look at that as they lost $500. I look at it as I just lost $1,000 because that was $500. It was mine. So I just lost 1K. I didn't lose 500. I lost $1,000 because that was already my money. Not everybody looks at it like that. However, I can sleep at night knowing that I took the $500 and that trade ran for another $1,000. I care less. Don't matter to me. Not my trade. I give two shits whether it goes another $1,000 into profit. Don't matter. If you can't sleep with that, then maybe it's worth risking $1,000 to make another $1,000. You know what I mean? Something you got to figure out what suits better for you. Everybody's a little different. It might be laced with some type of narcotic, though. Now I'm tired. What?
What the hell is with this? Oh.
Capo, I don't know what. It's laced with narcotic. Why are you tied up somewhere with blindfolded? When he closes above with wick, he can continue to push down. If he closes below, Bomsky closes below, yes. So you don't aim for any risk to reward system. I absolutely do not aim for any risk to reward system. Garbarian, absolutely not. Oh, you're talking about the $20 bill on the ground. Gotcha. I see. No, Garbarian King, absolutely not. Risk to reward is the biggest scam there is. But that's neither here nor there. You're only going to get what the market gave you. Why in the world do you believe that just because you put a stop loss that's 1R, that it's going to go 2R or 3R or 4R? Why is it? Why is it that you believe that? What makes you believe that that's just what the market has to do? Yep. It's all about risk management. So when you, okay, I'm going to tell you something real quick, Garbarian, and I've got a video on this as well. And am I sitting here telling you that I don't get one-to-one risk to reward or more? Absolutely not. Most of my trades have a 20 tick stop loss, and you could have made 100, 200, 300, 400 ticks. But are you aiming for that? No, you're only going to get what the market gives you, right? Like Forest Boy says, realize the risk. I'm willing to lose X amount of dollars on your trade, right? Then take what you can get. If you were sports betting, right? Or we'll take this into anything. I don't know if you know anything about sports, but if you're sports betting, you never get one-to-one on your sports bet because there's always vig. So you're always getting less. The only way to get more money, on your sports bet than what you put in is to do what they call a parlay. And anybody that knows anything about sports betting understands that the parlay is the biggest sucker bet there is. Go to the casino. Where do you think you get more to one-to-one on your money? Got any ideas? The roulette table. Again, the biggest sucker bet there is. That's the problem with risk to reward. That's the problem with how the gurus try to tell people what they should do. That's one of the reasons that so many people lose so much money in the market is due to risk to reward, unfortunately, right? You're not going to get, and the other thing about it is it makes no sense because your risk to reward is only calculated on how big you want your stop loss to be. So when you say you make 1R on a trade, how much money is that? Or 2R on a trade, how much money is that? 3R on a trade. What's the money value? How many ticks is it? I love it when these guys, they come in and they say things like, oh, well, I just made 10R on that trade. Well, What is that? How much money is that? How many ticks is that? How many pips is that? I'm confused because to me that doesn't sound like a real value. I still have yet to understand it. Anyway, if you're watching my screen now, right? Here would be how we would take this trade. We got 4 minutes. This is how this trade would work out. Saying this candle closes below, right where it is. This candle comes up just like this and puts on a top wick, right? We'll just draw this up real quick. So here's your top wick. Now this candle comes down. I don't know if it's going to close above, so it doesn't matter. And here's where it's going to flip at. Okay? So as we take this trade, we're going to look like this. There's our risk. Top of the candle. Our TP1 is going to be right here. So if you want to call this 1.78 risk to reward, that's great. It doesn't make 2 bits of difference to me because that's not how I trade it. But what we're looking for is TP1 to be the recovery of the wick. Once this wick breaks and the stop losses are hit, we're going to pull our stop loss. Okay, let's go ahead and put a stop loss up so that everybody understands this as well. Here's our stop loss. Let's make it red so everybody realizes that it's a stop loss. And what we're going to do is as we hit this and we continue to drive down, what we're going to do is we're going to drag this stop loss and we're going to drag it into profit as this price goes. So if we come down here and we sweep the Asia lows, then we're going to drag this stop loss down here just like this. And therefore you're going to be, your stop loss here is no longer. So the whole risk part is no longer even on the table. And now your trade's all the way down here. So now you've made 7R. Well, who cares? This never was a consideration in the first place. But what I use for trading is called bankroll management. So what that means is I have a set risk that I'll risk on each trade. Because at the end of the day, the only thing you can control in the trade is how much you lose. That's it. Everybody thinks you can control how much you win. Impossibility. You can only control how much you lose. So if you use bankroll management, you'll say, okay, my bankroll is X. So therefore, I will risk X amount of my bankroll. For me, the most risk I will take in any trade is 30 ticks. However, if the trade's only 20 ticks, the top wick's only 20 ticks, then I'm only going to risk 20 ticks. Does that mean for some reason that since I'm only risking 20 ticks, that my take profit should be less than if I was to risk 30 ticks? To me, that don't make sense. If I had to wake up every day doing one-to-one trades or something like that to where you just put your stop loss on and you take profit when it's 1-to-1, and I'd be bored. I would stop trading. I'm looking for runners. I'm looking for it to run for 100 ticks, 200 ticks, 300 ticks, 400 ticks. So at what point would I say, oh, well, I'm just going to take my profit here? To me, that'd be a very, very boring set of rules, and I would just quit trading altogether. It's a tough close, guys. It's not really a close. Below, it's close. Not really close below, guys.
Can you hear my voice?
Yeah.
Oh. So I'm still confused about this.
Yep.
So let's say
he's taking your money.
Let's say you're longing gold right now.
Okay.
For example.
Yep.
And you put your stop loss to the last candle's low.
Okay.
That wick on 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be a good idea to put your take profit at least like bigger than your stop loss? Like twice as much as your stop loss, or
okay, what?
Take profit whenever you see green
No.
position.
If I was to trade this, like we just drew up this candle right here, my first take profit would be right here, the recovery of this wick. Why would the recovery of the wick be my first take profit?
So let's say you long this.
I would never long this. That's the problem.
I'm just
Here-
saying, for example.
Yeah, here's what my trade would look like right now. If I was to take this position, which now some people are going to take it, just so we're clear. Guys, I'm not saying to take this. This would be my trade entry right here. My TP1 would be right here. My TP2 will be wherever this thing goes. This would be my
TP, will always be bigger than your stop loss, right?
I mean, that I don't look at whether it's bigger than the stop loss or not. No.
Okay, then isn't that just a risk reward system?
I don't look at
For a profit that's bigger than your stop.
but I don't
The
look
risk
at it
is
whether
600, but I chased and I made 300. It doesn't matter. There is no risk to reward. I just made 300.
yeah, the problem with
But how do you know, like, when do you determine to take profit?
yeah,
And it's
see that's
when your profit gets bigger than your stop?
no. I take profit when we recover the wick on the previous candle. So if my stop, let's just say, and is this normal? No, but let's just say, all right, let's say that the top here, let's draw one up. Here's your previous candle. We'll make this in a way that makes the stop bigger than TP1, but you got to understand this is TP1, right? So you have to realize that as well. So let's just say that this candle did something like this. All right. And here is your top wick. The entry now would be on the flip of the candle, right? And your top wick, let's say that this wick's even smaller so that the top wick even makes it more. So now your stop loss is going to be above this top wick right here. So your stop loss is going to be bigger than TP1, right? But that's only TP1. Once you run the stops, which is what you're going to do by coming down here, you're going to run the stops. Now you're dragging your stop loss into profit as profit goes. So that's the whole point. Your risk now is to BE. You've taken profit 1, you've went to BE. Now there's absolutely no risk on the table. So risk to reward is not even a thing anymore. The risk to reward, as people like to look at it, is only, if you lose. The problem with 2R, okay, here's where the problem comes in at, and this is always the problem. This is always what I try to tell everybody. If you were too long here, like you were saying, right? Let's just draw this up to show you. Let's say that you were to long, and we take the long right here when it breaks back into range, and now we put our stop loss below the lows. And now we're focusing on 2R. Okay, so here's your 2R. Tell me why it is that you believe that the price is going to go there. Why do you believe that we're going to go right here?
Because you're longing it. Because it's your target.
Why would that be a target though?
Target is the question.
Yeah, that's the problem. What people want to look at is they want to look at R's rather than where the price is actually going to go. What is your reasoning for the price going here? And my reasoning, if you want to talk about it, right? Because I can give you a reason right now why the price will go here. However, this isn't why people trade 2R. The reasoning for the price going here, if you had a close inside, would be because you're expecting the highs to get ran and the stops to be ran from the guys that have went short here. But why would you believe that we're going to go run the stops right now? Because as of right now, this is essentially the range you're trading in, right? So we can call this the range currently that we're trading into. So you could look at it like this or like this and say that they've already ran the highs. It's completely up to how you want to look at it. Either way, right now this is the range. So why do you think this is going to break the range before we get a big rejection of shorts coming in? If there's no orders that have came in for shorts from these highs, how are you going to run the stops? And that's always the problem that everybody has. The R just doesn't make any sense because there's nothing to say that you're going to hit your target. And what happens to all the guys that do trade RR, and this is exactly what I was saying in that video that just played, they get something like this right here. We come up, we test these highs, and then what happens? She breaks back down, and now you take a stop. And why? Why, when you look at this stop loss, so that's a 183 tick stop loss. So to put that in conjunction for the way I trade, that's $1,830 per contract that you just lost. So that's times 2. You were in profit, $259. So you were in profit, $2,590 per contract. So again, that's times 2. And you decided, no, screw that. I got to have 2R. For what reason? What's the point?
That kind of makes sense.
And that's
let's say it went to your favor. Let's say it went up a bit, and you moved to break even, right?
Yep.
Do you just let it run, or do you move your stop loss as the price goes up?
What I do is if I was in this trade, let's just play like it, okay? Then my stop loss now, let's just say that we went into profit. So we're here. And as price goes up, I drag the stop loss into profit. So as we go up here, here's profit. As we go up here, here's profit. And then what happens? She comes down, she gets hit right here. So now on my second contract, first is already out. Second contract now made, almost 200 ticks. So it's almost 2K for the second contract. And now I'm out. That's it. I'd never let it come back down and hit me at BE. That's the way I trade. I trade with a stop loss that runs with it. And you got to understand, when you talk about all these R's, I'm not going to tell you that's not the way to trade. It depends highly on your strategy. R to R trading was made for beginner traders that come out and they're not going to do well in the market, right? So if you got a 60% win rate, something like that, then yeah, R to R makes sense, right? But you have to understand also that they like to do these R to R. All the gurus like to jump on the YouTube channels and say, okay, well, R to R works because you can flip a coin. Well, you got to think about this for a minute too, because probability is still a thing. And people that don't understand gambling, which is essentially what you're trying to accomplish here, don't understand how probability works. If you flip a coin and you go long, right? So you were going to put this up again. So we decided, okay, we're going to go long right here. Here's our stop loss. We want 2 times. So we're going to run here, right? We're going to run it to 2 times. Now you have to ask yourself, as you look at this, you flipped your coin. You've got a 50% chance of going up or down. So flipping the coin is the right thing. Doesn't matter. That's 50-50. However, as you look at this, it's not 50-50 to hit here or hit here, because you have to move twice as far in order to hit your take profit than you do to hit your stop loss. So that's no longer 50-50 probability. That's what people don't get about it. It's actually more likely to hit your stop loss than it is to hit your take profit on any given trade that you want it to move further in one direction than another. Why? Because the market does this always. This is how the market runs. Always, 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 always. And people just don't seem to understand that. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Right?
Do you believe it can come back to your entry and then just quickly rally to your target? Because that can always happen as well, most of the times.
It can always happen, but it's just got to do. It's got to do with where you're trading, right? That's the whole thing that people don't get either. What are you trading into? Are you trading into stop losses or are you not? And you just filled the gap, guys. If you're trading into stop losses, then yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, it did fill the gap. Good deal, good deal. If you're not trading into stop losses, then no, you're just aimlessly trading into nothing for absolutely no reason, just because some kind of pattern played out that people believe is going to work, you know. Self-fulfilling prophecies. That's the biggest problem with it, right? People come up with illusions of why the market should or shouldn't move rather than actually taking into, you know, perspective why the market moves. Why does the market move? What's generating the movement here? Why is gold going up right now? Why is gold going down? These are the things that people never anticipate as they're thinking about how the movement's actually happening, right? 80%. Yeah, I mean, and that's where the problem is. So when you start thinking about your entries, and as we talk about these things, okay, so what's going to happen when we hit this yellow line?
Sunday's going to jump in the other direction.
People are going to start shorting.
Where's that man beer bull?
Yeah. People are going to start shorting, right, Garbarian? Why? Because that's weekly open. So people expect that it works similar to VWAP. People expect that prices are below, so they're going to short down. That's why we've been short below it currently. So your shorts are going to come in. Well, if the shorts come in, where are the stop losses going to be? Up top, right above the highs. So what do we expect? We expect that if these shorts don't hold, that they will run through the stops, and that'll give us movement to come up here and start recovering these wicks. That's what will happen next if we break the weekly open. Why? Because shorts come in, stop losses are above, and we'll start hitting all these target areas. That's essentially what you're gaming at. The problem with risk to reward is they're not taking any of this into consideration. They have no idea why it's going to be 2 times whatever your risk is, which everybody's risk is something different. Right? If you say, hey, I risk, 100 ticks, and this other guy risks 200 ticks, and we're both 2R traders, well, that's a whole different spot of where your take profits are. And that's why the market moves the way it does. And that's why stop losses get hit. You always hear the thing of, oh, my stop loss got hit and then it went my way. Or why is the market always running my stops? The reason is because everybody has their stop loss in the same place. Where are the stop losses? Below the lows, above the highs, wherever the case may be. Their take profits are always different. Right? The wife dropped that video. If you go up just a little bit, I did a whole video on R2R up there. You can check that out and see if that helps or not. Unfortunately, I hate that people do the R2R trading. It's good if you're just starting out and you don't know your entries. That's what R2R is for, because you make bad entries and essentially as it goes in your direction, you can take a lot of losses and only have to have a win to make up for it. That's your true reasoning behind R2R, and it's fine if you're just starting out and your entries aren't as good as they should be. Then it works out for you, right? You keep your stop loss. If you can lose a lot of trades and still end up not getting completely trampled. But it's just like indicators. Indicators work. There's nothing wrong with them. You put it on your chart, it shows you what you're doing, but eventually you understand that you just don't have to use those indicators no more. You understand how the market moves, and you don't have to see them anymore. So starting out, I don't think R2R is super bad. You just got to be real careful with it. You want to make sure that you have super, tight stop losses, or your take profits are going to be so big that you're just not going to, reap the rewards of your entries much at all, because the market bounces around at the end of the day a lot. So you gotta be a little careful with it. But Nvidia to 100,
yeah,
maybe.
Thanks for explaining, man.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a guy that likes to chase price with a stop loss. I like a runner. I would never want to take profit, right? Like I take profit 1. So that's half my position because I take 2 contracts on a 50K. I take 4 contracts on 150K. But either way, I just, in the terms of a 50K, I take first profit at the recovery of the wick, which will be the entries of shorts or longs. So if I'm long, that's where the shorts entered. So I take my first profit there, and then I drag my stop loss as it goes under profit and runs through the stops. That's just how I do it. I enjoy that because there is no set spot of where you're going to be done, essentially. If price continues to run, you just continue to pull your stop loss and, you know, run with the price. So that's what I wake up for every day, right? Is the thought that, you know, the next trade
kind of like what NQ is doing right now.
Yes, exactly.
If you would have taken your profit, maybe
Yep.
you aim for 2 hours or 3 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, you would have missed that.
Exactly. And for me, if I was trading it, right, let's just say that you got in long right here, the flip of this candle, your stop loss was here in the beginning. You go up to the 0.5 of the box, which is where you would have saw your first issues. Right here is the 0.5 of the box. Then you would have tightened up your stop loss, and then you would have drug it as your price came. Once you got up to anchored VWAP, you would have tightened it up again. She continued to run, and you would still be putting your stop into profit and running it with it as the price goes. And that's the whole thing. That's what I wake up for every day. But that's me. I'm looking for these runners to run and run and run.
And you'd be done for the month right now because that's a huge jump.
Yep. Very, very, very big. And that's the whole thing. This is what we live for. When I trade a candle, and everybody already knows this, when I trade a candle, we're normally trading the biggest candles. That's just what it is. When we enter, then the biggest candle prints. That's how it always works. And that's what we want to take advantage of. We don't want to take profit. You know, the same goes the other way. Everybody likes to talk the other side of it, but the same goes the other way. You take profit at 50 ticks, and now the candle went, 400 ticks, and you had absolutely no reason to take the profit at 50 ticks. What was the reasoning behind it? It continued to go. It never came back on you. It never did anything. It just continued to run. Why would you still not be in the trade, right? Why would you have took the profit just because that was too low?
On a positive note, I did scalp 200 off of gold on this move up.
Very nice. Good job. Good job. So hopefully that makes sense, Garbarian. Yeah. That's the shorts coming in, like we just talked about. Yeah. See how these shorts are coming in, Garbarian? This is exactly what I'm talking about. See this wick now? This is all the shorts coming in. So let's say that your profit is above here. Your take profit's above here. What if it never goes up? I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying, what if it never does? Now you were this much in profit, like we just showed on that P&L that we were doing, and yet you didn't take any profit. So she comes back down, taps you out. Now you lost all that essentially you had in your pocket. That was your money. You know what I mean? This is money that you made, and you just gave it back because I'm not even sure why. Just because it didn't hit 2R, I guess. I mean, you know what I'm saying? To me, that doesn't make any sense, but that's me. That's how I look at it. For me, it's all about the risk. So you have a bankroll. Say you have a bankroll of 10K, and you risk X amount per trade. You can make, 100 trades on your bankroll for a loss. That's it. For me, that's all there is to it. No, it didn't hit 2R.
That's 2 days per crown.
Yeah. It didn't hit 2R on what we drew up, Sonny. Might have hit 2R on what you traded. But yeah, that's the thing. Does it normally hit 2R, 3R, 4R, 5R, 10R on our trades, Garbarian? Yes. But do we take profit at whatever that number is that you're supposed to be taking profit at? No, absolutely not. I mean, that just, to me, it doesn't make any sense. It'd be like if you were playing a poker game, and we'll get back into that. We're playing poker, and you put in X amount to the pot, and a guy raises you, and you say, no, sorry, man, you can't raise me. I only want a 2R here. If you raise, that's too much money in that pot when I have the ace high freaking nut flush. No, you can't do that. You got to stop there because I'm only accepting 2R today. I mean, it doesn't make no sense to me. Got out with 170. Very nice, Paul. Good job.
This market is too erratic. My computer's not even keeping up with the speed.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think the wife's having the same problems. Crown just said the market's so erratic, it's not keeping up with the.
Yeah, it's like I'm watching the price fluctuate. It's not giving me my fills when it's supposed to. She's speeding through stop losses and profits like they don't exist.
Yeah.
Take a breath. So reality, I'm still confused. Why is the sky blue?
Why is the what?
Why is the sky blue?
I don't know. That one I can't answer. If it's a trading related question, normally I can answer them, but anything that's got to do with anything else, I don't know nothing.
But I'm trying to trade it to the moon, and I need your advice.
Why did you tell me to take a deep breath, Dennis?
Stop trading. Give it a minute.
$800 up for the day.
Fucking A right, doggy. Good job. I was saying you're gonna hit that 100 trade reality was talking about.
Good job, Crown.
Right now. I just need a couple $100 and I'm done.
I mean, I just need another 800 and I'll be happy.
She's about to hit what I need right now and I'm done.
Then I got 2 days to make 1,000 and I'm good. That NQ trade, I wish she'd have come back. She didn't come back to my entry, so I didn't jump in it. But this might. This very well could be that silver bullet entry coming up.
All right, I'm up $1,000 for the day. I'm done.
Very good, Crown. Yep. Yeah, and stop trading now, Crown. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Walk away.
Actually, stop.
Change the sim if you want to have fun. Change the sim if you want to have fun.
Oh my goodness! Wow. I'm not even sure how to react to you guys talking to me like this. This is horrible.
Okay, this is how you react. You close Trade Evade and you open your sim.
Yep, that's how you react. Thank you for that, Dennis. Yep, Dennis is right.
And then you say thank you later because you didn't give back the
1,000. Wait. Hold up, though. I had already closed it when I said I made my 1,000. It's just that you guys are talking to me like I'm a degenerate, and I feel.
That's because we know you are. The other night is a really good example.
Hey,
stop.
We're not talking about that.
Okay.
We're not talking about that.
We're not talking about the other night. This is today.
I made a mistake, and it was just because I hate the fact that I'm with different companies. Anytime you mess around with different companies, all their rules are worded in such a way that they don't tell you. If you go to take profit, they have their rules where they tell you you have to exit the trade by 5 o'clock.
I mean, it straight up says it. So if you didn't exit the trade,
hold on. But here's the thing. Then they also have it with Top Step and Bulenox where they'll tell you you have to exit the trade by 4:10. But you don't have to. They automatically kick you out of the trade.
Okay, but
at cutoff time. That's what I'm saying. It's like the word.
It's like trading NQ. Know the range you're working in.
I didn't know the range I was working in. I was just following her. She was just doing her shit.
I'm glad you learned. I'm glad you learned that lesson as hard as it might have been.
I didn't learn my lesson. I'm still degenerate.
Okay, well, I mean, that's why we said stop fucking trading.
I heeded the advice. I heeded. Jeez.
I'm just saying. Don't go, I can't believe y'all are talking to me this way. And they go, I realize I'm still a degenerate and y'all should talk to me that way.
Do you see this, though, Garbarian? Exactly what we were talking about. Shorts came in at weekly open, right? And look, I mean, that was so if your take profit, Garbarian would have been above weekly open, it would have made absolutely no sense. And on a risk to reward, mindset, or, you know, the way you look at it, your take profit could be here, and it doesn't matter because you're not looking at where the orders are going to come in at. So if you were going to do it that way, I guess, instead of looking where your stop loss is, which is a super bad idea as well, I guess you just look at where your take profit is, right? And say, okay, well, I'm going to put my take profit here, so therefore my stop loss can only be this big. But again, you have to have a reason for your entry and your exit. You have to have a reason for it. And that's why I don't like R2R trading, because there can't be a reason for both if you just base it on R's. And for me, why is my stop loss below previous candle wick? Because that means that my trade is no longer valid. That means it's going to go down. It's no longer valid. Why is my, you know, stop loss get tight up here? Because I know that shorts are going to come in here and I'm in a long. So I'm going to put my stop loss close to price because we're going to see a reaction off weekly open of the short orders coming in, right? These are my reasonings. And R2R trading, you have no reason for why your take profit is where it is. You're just putting it there because it's a number that calculates off of what you decided to risk on the trade. You see what I'm saying? That to me doesn't make a lot of sense. But that's just my take on it, right?
That's one hell of a stop loss. It's a flip.
Yeah, you can't trade that. And that's the thing too. You have to you still have to have a maximum stop loss, Garbarian. So like for me, my maximum stop loss is 30 ticks in a trade, right? So that is $300 per contract. So therefore, each contract, you know, $300 per contract, so it's a total of $600, and that's not the same for everybody. That's probably too much for most people. A lot of people would rather use micros and do 30, 40 ticks, but for me, it works. But I'm very particular about my entries too, so it's not that big of a deal per se. But yeah,
let's forget about the risk reward issue.
Yeah.
Let's say you talked about the short gold earlier. Let's say you entered it. Let's say you shorted the gold. Wouldn't you put your the stop loss on the wicks high, not above it, just to the tick, just on the top wick of that?
This wick here?
Or the,
no, I'd put it above it. I wouldn't take this trade because there's way too many tick stop loss, but no, I'd put it above it.
Yeah, it's too big, right? This stop.
Yes, correct. Stop's too big. For me, my maximum my maximum stop is 30 ticks. So just to put that in reference, so my maximum stop on this trade would be right there. That's 33 actually, right there. I can't hold it right at it, but so my maximum stop essentially would be about right here on that trade. That would be my maximum stop. The flips where I'd enter, and my maximum stop would only be that big.
Isn't that too small?
That's what people will say, yeah, but if you understand your entries, it's not. I'm in. Yeah, you just got to understand where you're entering at. If you understand your entries, no, it's not too small. But does it look too small to most people? Yes, absolutely. Is it too small for a lot of people? Yes, but if you've come to the streams and watch these stops as we get involved in this stuff, you'll see our stop losses are super, super, super tight, and our take profits, as we run into profit and chase it with a stop loss, are super, super, super large. But that's not. It's not based on RR, so I can't tell you what the R is, but most trades, the R is going to be big in comparison to you know, what people go by, but that's not, I don't figure R. It's not, it's not even relevant to me. I think it's a very fictitious number, because if I was to take, I mean, it's just like this. If I was to take a trade, like, let's just say that you're taking this trade right here, and again, I'm not, but if I was, then this bottom wick, if I was long in here, would be my stop loss. So this bottom wick right now is 27 ticks. So I'm going to have a 28 tick stop loss. That's where my stop loss is going to be. 28 ticks this wick, if I was taking this long. So what do I expect it to do? Well, if this is going up, I expect it to at least come here, you know, and if we were actually taking it, we'd expect there to be a top wick that we're recovering, but we expect to go right here at least. So your take profit, just to say you took this, your take profit 1 is going to be 80 ticks. So I guess that's already 3 times your stop loss, you know, 3.5 times your stop loss. That's going to be TP1. Where do we expect to go after that? Well, if it passes that, what do we expect? We expect this weekly high again. I mean, this weekly open again. So what's that going to be? That's, you know, 300 ticks. And that's how we'd trade that position. We'd take profit 1 right here at the orange line, and then we would put our stop at BE, and then as it breaks this orange line, we'll start pulling our stop into profit and bringing it up as we get to this area. If it breaks the top, great. We're still running. Stop loss will go as she continues up. If she doesn't break the line, great. She comes back and she hits us, you know, hits the stop loss and profit. So now we had a 27 tick stop and we had a 300 tick take profit. So what's the R? Don't know, don't care. Doesn't matter to me none. All right, Sonny, have a good one, man. I will see you tomorrow. So I don't figure anything in R's, but I mean, I guess you could figure it that's going to be around 10R, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a fictitious number. How much is 10R? Yeah.
Can you look at the Nasdaq chart? I think it would be a better example if you don't mind.
It's moving so many points so fucking fast. Like,
yeah. Okay, what are you looking at?
Can you look at it in 30 minutes?
This is 30 minutes.
Yeah. Do you see that 2 candles earlier? There's a bottom wick, a big one.
Yeah, that right there. If you were to take this trade, right? Let's just say.
So
you'd have been broke.
Okay. So what you would have did?
Let's say you
okay.
Did.
Okay. So you long the flip.
If I were to long that, I would put this top at the bottom. I would not do it like you do. You have a set. You do 30 ticks, right?
Well, you couldn't have did not on Nasdaq, but you couldn't have did 30 ticks anyway.
I would do this.
What's that? 300
so,
points?
Yeah, let's just say, yeah, this is 1,000 ticks. Let's just say that you took this trade and saying that you're not caring about your stop loss because you can't take a 30 tick stop loss on Nasdaq, sadly. I use 50 on Nasdaq. But anyway, if you were to take this trade, your TP1 would have been right here on this particular trade. So here would have been TP1, right here at the 0.5, right around the 0.5 of the box. That's where all of our candles went. So this would have been TP1. As soon as you got to TP1, you put your stop into profit. So here would have been your stop at that point. So TP1 would have been off the table. And now, as you get to the top of the box, okay, maybe. Once you get to the top of the box, then you tighten up your stop. Once you get up to anchored VWAP, you would have tightened up your stop. And then as we moved up here, your next structure's right here. So as you moved up and made it to here, you would have tightened up your stop again. And that's where it would have wicked up, came back, and tapped your stop loss. So that would have been your complete trade. You would have been about 5,199 ticks. All right, I guess.
Yeah, that's smart. That's very smart.
So that's how you would have took that actual trade there. And that's, I mean, I just don't get why. I mean, if you want to do it the way you know you're talking about here, then your stop loss will be below the low, and your take profit will be right here. But why? You know what I mean? I don't understand why. Why do you believe that? You know, why is this all the further the market's going to go, or why is the market even going to go there? I mean, there's a couple things I have wrong with this. First off, this is 2R, right? So you're expecting that it's gonna fill the gap and not reject from the gap failure, which I realize it didn't, but you didn't know that before price came up here. You're expecting it just to go outside the gap. Chances are it's going to fill the gap and turn back around. So on a bad day, sadly, it's not like this to where everything's not so volatile. On a bad day, you never get hit. What happens is you come up just like this, you enter, it comes up, it fills this gap, goes like this, and comes right back down and stops you out. And you were, what, a couple ticks off of it? I mean, that's another saying, don't be a dick for a tick, right? I mean, that would be crazy to get all the way up there and not hit your take profit just because you have to have 2R when the gap fill, you know you're going to get some kind of reaction there. I mean, that's the whole thing. We're just using.
You must be a dick for a tick.
We're using fake numbers to try to imply that's what price has to do for some reason, and those are the things that I don't get. What do you think the market? Man, that was a good trade right there, guys. Damn it, I wasn't paying no attention. 30 open for anybody that got it. Top wick, flip, continued. Very nice. Anyway, you're implying that the market cares.
But, I entered too much early.
You did what? What'd you say, Lebowski?
I tried the short on gold.
Okay.
When I close below.
Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. But Garbarian, you're implying that.
But I entered too much early, and they take my dictator stop loss.
Oh, that's not good. Barbarian, you're implying that the market cares what your stop loss is or what your take profit is. You know what I mean? You're implying that they care about the number that you're using there, and that for some reason, because you have a 100 tick stop, that it just has to go 200 ticks in your direction, because I don't know why, just because that's how it just works. And that's what I can't wrap my head around. Why would, why does anybody believe that? I mean, the only thing that
I don't believe it. First of all, I just do it to calculate my at the end of the week, if I always add up my RRs.
Mm-hmm.
I journal them.
Yep.
And if I come out, if it's on the positive side, if it's like when I win a trade, for example, I always aim for 2 R's.
Mm-hmm.
And I just write down +2. That's it. +2R. That's a winning trade, and then I just hop on to the next day.
How much is +2?
So it's like $100, 120, something like that.
So what you're saying is that your stop loss is always the same?
Yeah. My one it's basically 1 R is $100 for me.
So your stop loss is always how many ticks?
I don't calculate ticks. I just put the stop loss on the recent swing high or low. If I'm longing, swing low. That's
What you do, so what you're saying is you change your value that you put in. So each trade's got a different value as far as the size of the trade. Okay. Okay, I see.
But the stop loss value is the same. The stop
Yeah.
loss is always $100.
Yep. So you change your trade size every time. Wow. Yeah. I mean, if it works for you, that's great. I always have the exact same trade size, right? So my trades are always 2 contracts. I don't change my trade size at all. And that's what keeps me in a position to where you're only taking, the best setups, because your stop loss is always going to be, within the means of that stop loss criteria, if you will. So, but the trade size is always the same. So essentially you're always going to, enter with the same amount of contracts. It's a little different with futures too, though, because you have to do it per contract size. So you either have to use minis or micros. But I've never changed my risk as far as like what my, I guess it's not risk, but trade size. Yeah.
If you're it depends on the size of the account you're trading. For example, I trade a 10K account.
Yeah.
$10,000. So I risk 1% of on every trade I take.
Yep. Which isn't bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, that's the way to do it. If you were managing bankroll, you'd be doing the same thing. It'd be 1%. It's just, and it's not just anything, I guess. I mean, if it's working, then it's great. But if if you're seeing that you're getting into profit and then hitting stop losses,
it works from time to time.
Yeah.
There was one period I had a crazy winning streak for like 2 weeks. I mostly trade forex.
Yeah.
I don't look at futures as much. From time to time it works. Like for 2 weeks it works, and then for another 2 weeks it doesn't. I end up unprofitable at the end of the week. It changes a lot.
does it
I'm still
level itself?
I'm still figuring it out.
Yeah. Does it level itself out though? Like when you had the 2 weeks that you were in profit and then you had the 2 weeks that you weren't in profit, does it end up leveling itself out or no? No? Okay.
No,
yeah.
it doesn't, because the losses, the unprofitable weeks, the losses are always bigger than the profitable weeks that I have.
Yeah. Because of more trades, I guess, or?
Yeah, because of more trades.
Yeah.
Because when you lose, you get angry and you trade again.
Revenge trading, yeah.
Your way, but no.
Yeah, that's never a way to do it either. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense, and sometimes
trying to fix it.
Yeah. Sometimes that's the biggest thing. Sometimes that's the biggest thing, is just figuring out where, and I always use the term limiting losses. And sometimes that's really the biggest thing, is just figuring out why you take the losses, and knowing that you've overtraded because you got angry is that's a definite step in the right direction, because you kind of understand that the reason that that week didn't go so well is because once you start losing, then you start revenge trading or over trading, or however you want to look at it, and obviously that just snowball effect, if you will. So that's definitely plus that you can see that. But I mean, you have entry, criteria, right? Like what your ideal setup and entry is, so that you're not just taking trades on a whim. Or I mean, is that where you're at or no?
You know what you said about moving your stop, it kind of made sense with me, and I'm gonna try it out for this week.
Yeah, see how it works. I
Yeah.
got to tell you, there's a lot of people that come to me that have issues with kind of the same thing, and I think it's something that has been so standardized in the trading industry that everybody just believes that RR is the way. And I'm not saying whether it is or it isn't. I think it works well for people starting out, just because you're not going to lose as much money essentially in the beginning, because trades can work out. People don't realize how easy it is for a trade to work, right? A lot of people, they think that they've cracked the code because they had 5 trades work out in a row, but they fail to figure out that due to probability, 5 trades can work out in a row, right? It's not really about the 5 trades that you took. It's about the last 100 or the last 1,000, the last 6 months, the last year, depending on how frequently you trade. That's really what matters. People get a false sense of security, if you will, because they have a bunch of trades work out all on top of each other. So that's why it's always, it is good in a way, the IRR thing, like what you're talking about, when people are just starting out, just because if they do win some trades or lose some trades, at least they're losing small amounts and winning bigger amounts, right? But over the long run, I don't think it's as successful. I think it's more of a beginning and trying to get your feet wet and trying to figure out where you should be entering and exiting. And once you start learning where you should be entering and exiting the market, then you can start taking advantage of those, because you've watched the charts now enough to understand why and where price kind of reacts. Like gold at the weekly open there, when when we were talking about, hey, the shorts are going to come in, and now you've got that big wick. Well, if you understand that these are the areas that they're going to come in at, you no longer just give your money back, because you understand that there's going to be a reaction there. Now, if you're trading against that reaction, that means maybe tighten up your stop loss a bit to not give all your money back. That's all. It doesn't necessarily mean you just close your position there, because it could push through it. It could come down a little bit and then push through and take all those stops out. Absolutely, that can happen, right? So it's not a matter of just getting out because we know there's going to be a reaction, but maybe trying to secure some of your profits so you don't give them all back, just in case that reaction follows through, right?
But this sounds good. Keep it going.
Hey, what?
I heard you was talking about butts. I was like, this chat got real good.
No.
No?
You're crazy, Crown.
I'm just happy I made my $1,000 for the day. And I said, you know what? Call it quits and run the away.
Very good, very good.
I mean, NQ is moving 100 points at a time, like quick.
Yeah.
Tiny ass
NQ's
candles.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
If you're right, you're paid, but if you're wrong, you're blown.
Yep,
It's done.
For sure. And that's the whole thing. If you're not used to trading that, guys, and everybody that's sitting here listening, right? Everybody, if you're not used to trading that, the volatility like this, you probably want to either super downsize, way down to micros, something, way down to small sizes. No. Or get out of the way and just watch it go. And remember this for next time. Do some learning, go to sim, something, because yes, you can get wrecked just like Dennis said in absolutely any move. You enter, you could get wrecked easy because it is moving so much. So make sure you are absolutely understanding what you're doing and be careful because she is moving a lot.
Hey, she heard that. You better leave her alone today. Let her calm down.
What are you talking about? I might trade the algos today just because of these big moves. Maybe we can get a big algo move. I caught the algo. Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. Sunny. Oh, Sunny's gone. I don't remember. It was either Thursday or Friday. I think it's Friday. I caught 1,200 and something on an algo move. Just a little. It was a 10-second trade. Just like that.
Swear they're crazy. Know where to enter on that.
If you're gonna do that, jump on at least Discord and walk us through it.
Like, for real. Like,
I can do it. I can do it. I run it on the 800 tick, guys. So hold on. Let me pull the 800 up real quick. I got to pull the 800 on NQ up. I don't even think I've got the chart loaded. Give me a second. It's loaded. Let me and I'll show you essentially how I did. I've showed you before. Show you again,
I have a hard time with the ticks and understanding what the entry. I'm
That's
not
not
sure.
right.
It's not the draw.
No, you're fine. All right, so here's your chart. Let's just say, okay. Oh, never mind. You can't see the chart.
It's not, I can't see the chart.
Hold on. I've got to transition it over. Oh no, I got to turn off gold first.
Yep.
Hold on, I got to turn off gold too. I forget all these things that I have to go through in order to change charts. My bad. Boom. Okay, so say this was your chart coming into, and this green candle done printed now, so it's perfect before the green candle printed. So if we're looking at the algo and we expect an up move or a down move, all I'm doing is putting my entry, if I expect it to go long, above the highs. And then it'll push up. If I expect to go low, below the lows. So you're talking about the current highs and lows. So I don't really want to put it on here. Oh, I can draw a line. I think you guys can see these lines. Line. So my entry, if I was going short, would be right here, right? That's where I put it. And my entry, of course, these candles went now, so just play like these candles didn't happen yet. My entry for going long would have been right there, right? And how I do it with the stop loss now is I have an ATM that has a 50 tick stop loss and 1,000 tick take profit. So essentially, it's no take profit, right? And what I'll do, let's just say that this is my stop loss now, and we entered long. So let's say the 50 tick stop loss was here. We entered long, and as this thing moves up for the algo, I will just drag the stop loss with the price, and bang, you get knocked out. So you caught the whole move. You're knocked out here or whatever, depending. You know, I just want to do it because the price is moving right now as far as where you'd be at. So that'd be your trade, and you'd be done. It happens in about 10 seconds, 15 seconds tops. Make sense? I want people to understand how you enter it, because what the problem is a lot of people try to enter it long just because I say long, and they try to do buy market or some crap. No, that's not what you're doing, because where the problem comes in is you may not be right. Okay? So when we say long, that doesn't necessarily mean that it goes long. However, if it goes short, you're not triggered. Does that make sense? So if you put your long buy order above, above this area right here, then it has to come up and actually trigger it. So if it falls apart, you're not triggered. You don't have to worry about it. You were never involved in the entry. Does that make sense?
Right.
Okay, now the question would be,
yeah.
how do you know where to put that entry at? Because you're just saying just above it, and I'm like, how many ticks above? Are we doing like 50 ticks?
No, it's just the range. Just put it right above the range. So on your, let's go to a place with the range. What happens is it'll start slowing down. So let's just say this was it right here, this area, right? So if you were to put your long, and we'll just do one line here so that it makes sense. If you were going to put your long, let's just say, and this was your break, then your long's going to go right here above this range, just like our range always is. This candle comes in, boom, triggers you in, and now you drag your stop loss up. As the price goes up, boom, you're tapped out. That's the trade, you're done. If you were to go short, same thing. You put it right below the range. If it came down, triggered it, bang, and then you drag your stop loss as it goes down. So I'm talking about a range. You guys, I mean, you understand consolidation, right?
Right.
So that's what I'm looking for.
Part. I'm just saying, like, with the way that NQ moves for me is like, if I had to put a long just above the range or a short just below the range, he would have hit both and ripped me apart both ways, coming and going.
But that's not, you're not on the algo right now. Right now, I'd put a long above the range because of how this price is playing out. So your long would be right here. You're waiting for the algo to hit, and as soon as it hits, it'll trigger you. So, man, I can't make a straight line for the life of me.
So you're talking market on close algo?
Yes. Yep. We're talking about the 350 algo and the 355 algo. So it's not actually closed. 4 o'clock's altogether different. 4 o'clock moves up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the 350 algo, New York time, and the 355 algo, New York time. So, and I call those out. So this would be your range right here. So if it was about to hit, like say that here in 15 seconds is the algo, this is where you put your entry and you expect this to blast. Now, if it blasts down, you never got triggered. Your entry's up here. So if it blasts down, who cares? It goes down, you cancel your order, you're done because you want that push at 350. That's what you're looking for. You're not looking for 351, 352. If it doesn't immediately print a big candle that triggered you in and got you into profit, cancel the order. If it goes down first, cancel the order. There's no reason to be in it. But if you get that pop, the pop will happen at exactly 350. It'll happen again at 355. It'll happen again at 4 o'clock, but you guys got to understand, 4 o'clock, it goes up and down and up and down and up and down. It'll trigger you in and hit your stop before your take profit ever gets hit, and before NinjaTrader will even let you get a take profit hit. I'm not kidding you, because it moves up and down so quickly and it's so volatile at 4 for the closing. You don't want to be involved in that madness show. Just saying. All right. So that's how I trade it. So essentially, if this was 355, boom, you got triggered, and now you chase your stop with price as she moves up. So if it doesn't move any more than that, obviously you're out, but it doesn't work like that. You guys don't. Anybody who watches 350 understands that that's not the candle you're going to see.
Watch 350, that's the candle I always get.
Yep, that candle will bounce up and break these highs.
We're not watching it on the 800 tick. We're not watching it on the 800 tick. But.
Yeah. Right. So you'll see that's a big candle always. That's how I trade it, just so you guys understand how I trade it.
That's what would have happened.
Is it risky? I mean, yeah, it can be. I have not had a loss except for Trump's speech day. So the day that Trump spoke, I lost the first one. It actually triggered me in and hit the stop. And then the second one, I hit a take profit, but overall between both of them, I still ended up a little bit in the red, but I only did one contract on the day that Trump spoke. And on Friday, I only did one contract as well, just because it's so volatile that I only ran one contract with a stop loss and no take profit, essentially is how it's set up. And you just drag your stop loss as you go. So that's essentially how it works for anybody who is following along with it when I do it. Like I said, it's not... The thing that happens if you pay attention to it, and I'll just tell you guys this, and I mean, all right, give me 1 second, guys. Actually, you guys in the server. I'm gonna tell you guys in the server. All right, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. Have a great afternoon, guys. Make sure to be careful in these markets because it is super volatile. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend.
making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading, never did. Now look who's calculating, all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.